You gain +1 strength and agility and vitality for every 15 seconds during combat, so the maximum you can achieve is 5. When you're drunk, your scholar and speech are increased even more than usual. The bonus will be higher the drunker you are. Jesus Christ. Everything is fixed on him, it seems. His perk maxed.
There's justice in the world.
How much money do I have? I need alcohol and stuff too.
Greetings. What do you want?
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. God bless you, sir.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something. Oh, Christ!
Coob is in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for 2 friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Henry fucked with the Riddler and now he's
Are you
dead.
a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to
Always
the
the
mill.
common folks that suffer the most.
Cool to play Godwin a little bit. Oh yeah, savory snaps is gonna be the problem now. Oh wait, the reason I get that is so I can buy stuff, okay. Am I limited to where I can go? Not really. Shouldn't I just go down where everything happened? Yeah, here. Greetings.
I heard about this fella who always...
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Exactly what we want. Can I sell the ring here though? Yeah, I can. Not gonna get money. I need the snaps too. Shit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
That and a little tip.
Oh god!
Well, thank you very much. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Alright. Bibiana. That's my horse. Well. I can probably fully loot myself up with some nice armor down here. Oh, I think I can... there's no way I can go into Henry's chest. Oh my god. Had I known this earlier... Let's see what happens when we put on. Very smart. A glaive there as well. The noble sword, is that a two-handed? It would be awesome having him in the beak helmet, wouldn't it? I like this. This is stupid. Take one of the rings, one of the amulets. Oh, do we have a lot of alcohol? Perfect. We should have put some saving potions in here. I could make someone, ironically, actually. But we'll see what happens when we get down there. I might have been enough. Is it fine having too low agility, though? Yeah, it's just one lower. You can't change Goldwyn's clothes. Ah, no. How about rings and shit? No. Well, at least we have alcohol. Hey, we can still sell stuff from here. I have a golden cup on you, man. Don't worry, chat. I'm actually really good at fighting in this. I'm gonna be just fine.
Quick! Go!
So weird playing someone else. Goldwyn is kind of cool though, isn't he? Look at that horse, it's a fucking awesome horse.
Come on, BB. Let's go.
Quick! Go!
BB!
Go!
Stop telling me about the fucking tutorial. Ah, you fucking piece of shit tutorial, fuck. BB, don't shit on me. God damn, I'm drunk as a fucking... Let's make sure we're topped off.
Yeah!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Yeah!
Fucking tutorial, I hate the tutorial for the riding, like, let me hold forward, there's nothing wrong with that.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. God, what a bloodbath.
If I can't put any of this on. They all have alcohol on them.
What are you gaping at? Well,
You're a bandit.
hell with you. Poor man. Now you've had it. Just you.
Fucking idiot. He instantly started running away. There's some Gothic 2 vibes. This is very Gothic, the entire game. And Risen, I guess, the first one. What a shame I can't come back here later on. Take their alcohols.
God almighty. Bless their souls.
Even the dogs got killed.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, you. Bandit.
Damn it! Where do you think you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you. And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well. They were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
Oh fuck, don't pull it away. Get back out!
You're arsey! Hi! Get ready!
You won't be able to take another one like that. Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domine.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Alright, let's go.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends.
Probably spoke too much already.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Yeah! Quick! Yeah! Quick! Yeah!
Come on, BB! Falls like a fucking BB gun.
Yeah! Yeah!
He's always threatening to leave him.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
I'll help you with the uprising.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Why is one of them naked? Because I stole everything in the fort and killed everyone in this fort before I left it the first time. Let's get drunk as fuck.
You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Light him up!
What the fuck was that?
Take that fucker out, damn it! What do you want?
Yes! Beautiful. Oh god! Ah, fuck!
Show your Light him up! You shouldn't have fucked with us! You right! Pay for that! Jesus, he's still standing! Take that, you fuck! Good hit! Take him on the head!
Fuck!
Show your stuff! Pray, you bastard!
I'm dead. More boost. Yeah, we need to have the boost before we get...
At them!
We can start with a weak marigold and we're gonna equip one of them.
Kill them to the last man!
I'm not using a sword I'm not supposed to be using, am I? For stamina's sake.
You swine! Get him from behind! We'll kick your asses! Show what you're made of! Watch out! Shit!
Fucking Horsan!
Show your stuff! You bastard! Move it back quickly! Come on, then! That must hurt! Mercy!
Take that, you fucker! You can scare me? Not a chance! Whether you're a priest or not,
Damn, it was good.
I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Even taught.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Oh my god! This motherfucker's the guy from the fucking cover! Not him, but he's probably on the cover too. They put me in prison with all of my armor on?
What do you want here, you swine? I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by.
Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
I love this slimy bastard.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking
That's
for
where he's from.
You swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, We were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him.
Good thing we spared Semyon that other time then.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
I like von Bergov.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's not a pleasant story.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Rape happens.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about
Jesus
his
Christ, we
humiliation,
strangled
and
the
League of
women at
Lords
the
will come to his
fucking
aid.
Simone place.
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the
Thank
best thing
God
would
we
be for
changed the
all of us to go
storyline.
back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see?
I didn't strangle any women there.
And would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the
Yeah,
bandage
only
for a
killed
start.
bat wenches.
The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
Let us see it.
Fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
He's gonna put his knife out. Is the eyeball in there? That would be awesome if the eyeball just rolled out of the cup.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the
I thought he
morning.
pulled his
before von
eyeball
Berghoff
out.
comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now.
Didn't I kill most of the NPCs in this
Leave me out of
castle?
it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
How bold of you!
It's been a hellishly
You
long
steal
day.
some guard! Sort him out!
Wait.
Easy! I surrender!
You're a thief, and I'll treat you as such. You're even stupid enough to be wearing what you stole!
Yeah, I didn't expect to be back here!
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine, if you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it? Christ.
Oh no, my gloves, dude! Those were fucking the best gloves in the game! Oh well.
She's dead?
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we
Out of
managed
the
to
way!
survive until evening at least.
Oh my god, I
Now it's
forgot I
time to
killed
go to
everyone
those who
here.
were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
Venta, wait a
Leave
second.
me alone, you I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
They hate me so much. I didn't expect this to be a thing.
I'm a decent person. I'm sorry for what happened.
It's all right. We all make mistakes. Let's leave it be.
Show me your wares.
Fuck.
Well, thanks for nothing, Henry. Take care.
It's been a hellishly long day today.
This is the only... So, I actually purged this entire fort, and I didn't expect them to be my fucking friends! I fucking purged these people!
Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well... He tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others. Hurry up!
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
God damn, this fucking zone... Like, how much bigger is the zone that we're going to after this? 4 times bigger?
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
It's pretty big. This is the first map still, yeah! I'm like gonna be 50 hours in before I get to the next part.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
Perfect. Unlooted that. Alright, bury grave.
Hosanna in excelsis.
EU corpse aim. Yes. Of course.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skellets?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Do we have a chest so I can get some nice gloves? Oh my god, I wonder which... did I not... fuck, I stole a lot of gloves from here. So everyone hates me at this location. Oh, fuck you, game. If you hate me, I'll eat your asshole, I guess. Drink some fucking mead too. Beautiful game. I like the cute small castles too. Aren't they adorable? Oh shit, is this
Excuse me.
Is this... Are we gonna learn how to shoot? Wait.
You're really gonna kick out of this.
Oh yeah. Give me a gun.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards, a terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
All right. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Handgunne is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow reload speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. Cool.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
I can't wait to shoot the peasants with these things.
Great!
Good thing we can make our own. I don't know where the center of the screen is. I hit something.
Ha! Look and learn. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, eh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
This weapon has no future.
This weapon has no future. It's too noisy, and above all, inaccurate.
But it also has its advantages. Cavalry charges haven't a chance against it.
My ears are still ringing.
Well, that's why I'll be keeping to the tried and trusted ways of fighting. All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
The finger of God. Did I get to keep that firearm? Damn, shooting a peasant in the back with that thing is gonna be fucking hilarious. I also have shotgun shells for it. The little hut past the... Where do I sleep? Oh my god, I killed a bat wench! In my rage, remember that? There's probably no bat wench left here now. I killed everyone. They can go get a fucking gun down here now.
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
Jesus Christ, I can smell you from over here.
Rude. Yeah, but I can't take a bath because I killed the woman. Yeah, I raged when I had to reload back here and I rushed out and to begin with I killed everyone.
Ugh, it's starting to stink.
Am I stinky because I shot the firearm, or is it
Henry, come up here.
or is it stinking because I am stinky?
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You weren't very responsible, you did what you could.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
Here we go, time to destroy him. Those, that, and the even die. This is the best combination. Wait, I need one more. Do that, yeah, that's it. There we have it. That's the one.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
I'm gonna win instantly, fucking... Almost.
I hope I'll throw higher.
Oh, you did pretty good too.
Like
wait!
This.
Are you stupid?
My God!
What are you the dumbest cunt I ever played against? Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, no, never mind. Here we have it, this is the win. Yep, that's the win. Quick, easy.
God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh right, that's it! All the blame is on my head again! Come one, come all! Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again!
It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh my god. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
So no more politics?
So no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up.
Yeah, true.
And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
True.
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. About time. Mother of God! Where's that stench coming from?
My god, am I that stinky? The shed past the gate. This gate? That gate?
Another senseless death.
Oh, it is just that one. Oh, okay. Well, shit, do I have a chest here then? I don't think so. Your PTSD is getting old.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Oh god, here we go again. Even after fucking Han Solo's speech.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on! Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Wait, she's alive? I killed her! Yeah, what in the hell? But we get a nice helmet now.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Neback here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head, and I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
I can kill them all. Like, give me one doorway and I kill all of them one by one until it piles up high. Can I get some fucking gloves at least now?
Bleeding like a stuffed pig.
Wait, can I shoot from here a little bit?
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task! This is how we fight the truck gun!
For St. Clement!
Hurry! Hurry!
Put it here!
Henry! Those ladders! Hurry! Those ladders!
Get them!
For St. Clement!
Oh my god, wow.
Knock those damn ladders down!
Yeah, but I can't knock it down. I need a halberd to do it. Fucking give me one then! Can you fucking help me? That's some stupid fucking game mechanic right there. That's for certain.
No, you might.
Good. Now my turn.
You're dead. Have it. Oh, I'm free. You got him bleeding like a stuck pig.
They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held! To the gate! We have to hold them back! Come! They're heading to the gate! Henry, help Capon!
What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the gate!
But how?
A hit. Come on, Froggy! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoresons!
What did it say? How did I pick it up?
The devil's waiting for you!
Oh my god, there we have it.
Take that, you little thief!
Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! Take that, you worm!
Let's see if we can get the helmet out of those guys.
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
I think I can loot them through the fucking gate. Oh fuck, I definitely can. Oh no, fuck.
Hey, Henry! Over here, quick! We've got a spot. It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Now!
Nice!
Cool.
Come! I'll shoot your head off!
Oh, here we have one. Good.
Spare him!
He's had it. The next blow will send you to hell.
Oh fuck. Fuck yeah.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Nice strike!
It is one of ours. Shit. Nuremberg? Oh. Don't take fucking that. Bassinet. Oh, that's good stuff. I think it's gonna only trigger when I get over there, right? Okay, let's take a look. Too bad we didn't get any more armors kits. Oh, we have 5! This thing is actually really good. I gotta repair it. Like, that has to be a really good fucking helmet. Oh, fuck, that thing takes a lot to repair. Holy shit. Can't use in combat. Okay, we're gonna fix it later then. Wait, it's gonna be fine. I can still linger, can I? No, that was everything we can get.
Beat them back! They mustn't get to the gate!
battlements have fallen! Violence doesn't solve anything.
Right.
But you leave me no choice.
Oh, brought you out nicely!
Excellent.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
They're gonna burn us alive.
Fuck!
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see.
Are they being attacked by someone?
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
A cannon?
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, a mortar!
Pater noster, quies in caelus.
Time!
Et debite nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Bombard! Wouldn't that be... Oh well.
Debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Goldman's gonna die. Is Goldwyn okay?
There it is. Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck!
Jesus Christ!
For the love of God!
Am I gonna lose all my items? I better not. Oh, I sort of got. I'd probably do.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything.
You're never gonna do that again. Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Why did they get to keep their clothing but I had to strip?
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up! What is it, sir?
The Bardway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
I hope this map ends with us killing that cunt.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'm doing okay.
I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was only supposed to make sure nothing happened to my lord on the journey.
You didn't do a very good job then, did you? You think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met Jobst and Liechtenstein?
What Stein? I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't try to make an ass out of me, Radzig's bastard. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it?
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We must be going too easy on you. Step it up, Ernest. We'll see how smug he is after
Did it
that.
fail? I need some flowers in my pocket. Can someone, like, smuggle in some flowers in my pocket?
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
How the fuck am I supposed to have the stats if I'm naked? Not my dick.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Alright. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
My hair is nice.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did,
He wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Talmberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Well, that better be on my nipple and not my penis.
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Time to die. Before it like grabs a die. Oh fuck! You can die?
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
Fuck it!
No!
I wanna see.
Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
I wonder if the Simone people will save me now.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
The woman will save us with the big tits. Of course! Yep, obviously. Catherine was her name? More like Boshoka
About
Walker!
time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
Where's my loot?
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
Oh, that's the door we found in the cave.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff.
I'll kill them all.
Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to
Oh, it would be
settle with
nice
him
being able to
anyway.
kill him right
That's
now.
just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, See what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
I have both of these backstabbing things.
Requiem.
Oh, nice gauntlets.
Et lux perpetua luciat e. Requiescat in
Okay, perfect. How long is that debuff gonna happen? Tortured. Oh yeah, I've got bruised pretty hard actually. Shit, I could kill anyone in this castle with my fucking eyes closed. Now where the fuck is my stuff? Wait, can I just pass by my chest as well and just fill up on more things, you think? Perfect. Sweet. Grab his fucking groschen. Where's mine? Okay, never mind. I'm tired. Lockpick very hard. Yeah, I don't care. If I see them, I'll kill him. I'll kill him good, don't worry. This is some alcohol, though, to open that chest. Oh no, I need my quick potion thing as well if I want to get into it. Oh, fuck yeah, take that. Yeah, fuck. Really demon noises coming from the fucking things. I should probably get out of here first, out into the courtyard.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm.
It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a wink.
We've got a whole night ahead of us.
And there's a storm coming. To cap it all. So go lie down in the kitchen. We don't have to both be here.
I might do that. Pray some hellspawn doesn't jump you while you're on your own.
Christ, you're a twat. Get out of here.
Oh, fuck. It's coming in here, or is it going past? Good thing I can have so much fucking weight I can carry. Perfect. The one I have was nice already. Are there, do they need a belt or something to be able to have both of them on? I think it's fine. But how do they throw stones?
Eh? Did I imagine it? Hmm? You're a dead man!
Why is my fucking sword not equipping? Can you get this sword pulled?
Ride the horse into the ground
Oh.
if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Are they gonna kiss?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Someone's searching for me?
Now you're gonna get it.
What the fuck?
Get him!
Show your stuff!
Do it!
Fucking switch target then if I fucking...
Come on then!
I'm all yours. Too slow!
What the fuck are you saying, idiot? It would be nice having a fucking potion right now. Which we actually do have. Drink it. Don't worry, a little bit of slaughter never kill anyone except for these guys. Cunts. What the fuck? Where am I going then? It's on this level. Perhaps it's gonna count one up as well. I was kind to these people, and this is how they repay me?
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing. There's nothing here.
Oh, this place again. Remember this chest we never got to open? There's something special about that chest. Not gonna. Oh god, no! I'm gonna put my dagger in these motherfuckers. A down. What's A? Oh, there's a chest over here as well.
Doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Game saved, nice. Come on, my shit is in here. No? Oh, nice, take that. I could make some potions. But I have my chest here somewhere. But the D is still in the same... No, I need my stuff! They better be in here. Wait, is my stuff down there somewhere? I think it's in his place, honestly. Oh, well, shit. People are... ban them. Why am I gonna fucking listen to chat then? Listen to chat, don't listen to chat. Listen to chat, don't listen to chat. Wait, am I gonna get my sword back as well?
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Kick him out of the window.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Kick him out of the window. But I want his clothing. It would be better if I... No, no! I want his... Yeah, fuck! Okay, never mind. That's okay. Oh, hell yeah! I wanted a silly hat and outfit and become him. That would be hilarious. Is it a longsword though? Beautiful. Radzig's sword is pretty good. Is it a long sword though? Long, yeah.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
I can reforge weapons? Stop saving here. Yes, I have savory snaps. I literally picked up savory snaps at the bottom. I can reforge special weapons. Skull crushers? Don't tell me that's for the fucking... Don't tell me that's for... maces.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing here. And Ishtvan's keys.
Excellent. Excellent. Wait! My sword is better? I mean, obviously I'm spec'd for it. Yeah, and my sword is also a tier higher, that's correct. Is this gonna be my entire chest as well? Alright, calm the fuck down. Wish I could save after this instead. I think it's actually better than what I have. Why is it not updating? But that is the one that I had before. That's gonna be more badass. Fuck, a lot of these are gonna be worth a lot of money. We already have a Milanese burgundies. A red one would be awesome though. Excellent. Keep those if you can. Wait, hang on. It is still set up correctly for me. Perfect. Oh my god. Give the flowers. Oh no, they're rotten. Fuck. My charisma. Oh shit, the broken axe. Can I still do it in the next world? Wait, we don't lose pebbles, do we? Okay, thank God. That would be a nightmare, but I don't want to keep that. We don't need this fucking prog saddle, do we? Okay, undercrumbled. That's not gonna be enough money. Not with that. Thump, thump. Volgs are trash. Dump it. I wonder how often that's happening when people play to this point. Probably a lot. I could technically just kill my way out of here now. Oh, Radzig's sword wasn't fully fucked. Wait, it wasn't even full quality? I'm a bit at stabbing right now. Perfect. We're quite rock solid fucking now. There were many Henry's quick finger potions, yes. Actually, drink one of my good potions instead.
No sign of Sigismund's order.
So we're not gonna find Sigismund's order anywhere, are we? No, we're still looking for it. tight tit. The first thing I do is just fucking take everything again. Just dump shit on the floor. Ah, fuck, other side. Well, I can kill everything now. There's not even gonna be a fucking fight. I'm gonna fucking shish kebab everyone. I'm getting a headache. I have one of those headaches where my body tells me I need fat and sugar and salt. Probably just need water. Yeah, that too. Actually, that's probably exactly what I need. Another burger. Oh, that would actually be sick if I could just get one. The only thing that looks like shit in this game is the rain. Of course, it's fucking under construction. What happened here? No! Oh, terrible. Let's pick everything we can and get the lost buff. In theory. Oh, we can actually do it right now. One-handed weapons on its own deal 10% more damage. 200 now, my god. Insane. And we have so much blunt with it too. Should we kill his wife? Oh, this one is unlocked, so here's... oh no, the lobby. Sigismund's order. Hey, Goldwyn, there you are.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Was he just wandering around because he's fucking Godwyn? He can probably speak his way out of shit. Move it! I'm waiting on you! Do you think that peasants might think that's demons when it's howling in the fucking chimney? Oh yeah, sorry about this guy. And that guy over there we killed. Clean as a pistol. I'm gonna steal the herbs this time. Fuck that bitch living here. Yeah, I'm gonna hurry. I'm just gonna get some more skill points here. Oh god, Golvin, don't fucking fall down these stairs now. I can see a fat American just coming tumbling down. Peter Griffin moment, this is like a fucking DuckTales intro stairs. Come on, hurry up. I'm just joking with you Americans. I know you're up late. Oh yeah, how late is it? $3:30, yeah.
So, Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
It was a fair fight.
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
God damn, this is the door, right? And this is the place I could get that super expensive metals, right? To the right up here. Come on, get going. Where is it? This This is not the same door. I wonder what that door is then. I'm supposed to follow them. They're too slow, honestly. I'm probably gonna trigger another fucking cutscene as I exit this place. And Pebble's gonna stand there. Where have you been, Henry? I can smell you. Must be nice being a lord. You can't die then, like.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
I'll carry you.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon.
Falcon.
God go with you, lad.
Don't worry, I have a Nightcrawler as a perk. I'm gonna fucking kill everything. I'm basically a goddamn god. A drugged up fucking god.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an alt... Here he is!
You looking for me, huh?
Shut I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Come on then! Take that!
I'm all yours.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
What do you want? I've been waiting for you.
Do some repairing if we have to. Oh god, that's not gonna happen, is it? Stealthy as fuck. I literally just stormed out of the fucking cave and killed the motherfucker going like instructions. I love that. That was fucking awesome. Fucking Henry just runs over the fucking hill and kills everyone. They will be singing songs to me.
There's one here!
Oh, what the fuck?
Show your stuff!
Everyone! Here!
You gonna fight me, huh? Fucking idiot. Damn it, they have dogs. What's behind me as well? Fuck. Stop aiming at him.
Show what you're made of!
This.
Yeah!
Hey, Matt. Ow! Am I a bad person killing a dog?
Over here! He's here!
I hate when it doesn't fucking... Oh god. Oh shit! Mika! I almost started stabbing you first!
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
Alright. No, I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill.
Then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then.
My
We're parked a bit off the
God.
road, so as not to...
I gotta grab something to drink.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
I'm a fucking machine! Give me the run around style, you fucking cunt.
I've been waiting for you.
Shit, I almost want to stay here and just slaughter endlessly. You know, this is excellent warfare combat. Like, I think they're spawning endlessly too, are they?
Over here!
Do it! You want to try me?
Yeah.
I'm all yours!
Oh, Jesus Christ! You actually got fucking sneak attacking on me. Oh, what the fuck? Little woodcutter boy, what the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking asshole. Here I'm like fucking doing all these moves and shit and you come and fuck me in the ass. There's a broken cart.
The broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Oh, I hate that that fucking happens. Wait, why did it go away? Oh, it's a piercing arrow, not a piercing bolt. Did he see me?
Alarm! He's here!
Did he die?
I should keep going south from here.
everyone!
What's that?
You killed him, you bastard!
No, you fucking cunt! Okay.
Over here!
What's the A fucking cucking me about? Bring the fucking floor to the fucking... Shut the fuck up. These are guys. Falcon.
Over here!
I'm trying to talk to you, you fucking dickhole. Holy shit, imagine how powerful I would be in these fights without being tortured. That debuff is quite substantial. Wait, how much leveling up have we done here? We hit level 18 in the main level. Warmongerer. Yeah, let's grab Warmongerer. You stay fully shot and your stamina will slowly recover. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma is increased by 5. Oh shit! With the 9 charisma? Yes. Red Mist. Revenant. I don't need that because of my god. Die Hard was pretty good as Godwin. Four times faster stamina regen, below 25 health. If you use Battle Cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but also put fear in your enemy's veins. As a result, their morale will decrease, and they are more likely to give up, run away, or generally find it harder to fight you. That's just annoying. Hold on to that for now. Battle Cry is too annoying to pull off. It should have been a hotkey. Perfect. Hardened warrior. If you outnumber the fight, you still will. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Unbreakable instead. Then Hardened Warrior. Veteran. If you fight with a short sword, not a hunting sword or a saber. The full sword attack. I could do Arm of Beowulf and use my family sword one-handed. I wonder if that's gonna count though. With all the buffs. Keep it as it is for now. It would be sick as fuck having a one-handed long sword.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Beautiful.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourselves stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Catherine just jumps up behind Godwin and goes off with him. PTSD, don't get PTSD.
So, we finally got it. How does it feel?
It's fucking him.
I said,
how does it feel?
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Oh, that's gonna be me falling off the horse, I guess, in the dream.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Beautiful.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
I'm not gonna float with her, that's...
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad!
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Watch where you're going, woman.
Just
Stay in your lane.
Don't go bugging the devil.
Lord Pisak ain't gonna see ya. He's got an important visit.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisak, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. Do you know him, Henry?
Yeah, but I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Where's Pebbles?
Long last.
Cute little castle you have here.
this? The gate's wide open.
Is that a bad thing?
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand? Yes, sir. Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
It's the King of Sweden, look at that.
Margrave Jobst.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment.
Now, how do
Get
she's still
some
alive?
rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
All of the characters in this is actually really
Let's
good.
Go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotslov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah.
What did I do to you? God be with you, my friend.
God be with you.
But I'm starving to death. Oh, this food. Oh, fuck. Time for some food poisoning, boys. Wonderful.
I should eat something.
I drink beer, it's gonna go away. Wait, where's my beer? I have no beer.
I really need to eat something.
Great, I come here and I get food poisoning the first thing I do. Oh, Artemisia could be a good thing to learn. You want me to sit down and eat? Sure. Terrible hotel.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Hello? Oh. Oh shit! The first crash! Well, I be damned. Bertano, thanks for 5 subs. To Randalofolus 318, Awkward Dingo, Mega Sconed, Dude Meister, and Holiday Punch. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'll take it. Dead Weather 04, thanks for 51 months. Molrack, thanks for 37 months. Evil Minix, thanks for Preem. Dr. 5, thanks for Preem. Toaster Dear Toaster, thanks for the 80 months. Master Debate, thanks for the 21 months. Uncle Prap, thanks for Preem. Monkowi, thanks for the fucking 69. Nice! Robert, if the universe is infinite in size, that means that there's only an infinite amount of ways that the matter in the universe can be arranged, leading to a planet where the event of your Henry walking around murdering people has actually happened in the exact same way. True. True, infinite. It's infinite amount of atoms and little things out in the universe playing, like everything is happening at the same time everywhere. Don't believe in this fucking expanding universe bullshit. It's absolutely infinite. It's scrolling on infinitely. Krum, thanks for 25 months. Applied to affected area. Thanks for the 5 subs to Reptepinap, Thomas S. Ricks, Black Hawk, Fyra Sorsen, and I never asked for this. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. The Nero the Mad, thanks for 1 month. Super Duck, thanks for giving a sub to Tasty Sandwiches. Nathan B, thanks for the 91 months. Fuck, that's long. Joe Krogan, thanks for the 3 months. Give me a kiss, okay. Sulky Winky, thanks for the anniversary. And Sherian, thanks for the 9 months. Quite excellent. Fuck. So, it took... How many hours did it take for this to crash? How many hours? This is the first crash in... 51 hours. That's pretty impressive, I have to say. And it might as well have been my graphics card overheating or something. Like, the first game was very crash prone at times, but this is excellent. Sure, you know what? I'm gonna send it. Pretty good, pretty good. I hope the save file doesn't fuck up. I gotta take a quick gander. I don't want any fucking cloud saving crap to not fucking work. Did I re-save scum away 6 hours? Oh shit, it takes so much longer to load now on the new map.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Oh, that's gonna be sick as fuck.
I'm glad you think so.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Well, I'm fucking off to bed actually. Too much streaming this fine week. We have to find a big city and do a lot of trading. I can probably there's probably a fucking inn there I can so set up my shit in. Perfect. Be beautiful, chat. Be beautiful. Where would I send you, rabble? What would I? Yeah, I want to play Abiotic Factor. So many people is playing it right now as well. Fuck. Allman and Bad Banana is Abiotic Factor. I don't gonna be spoiled actually. Where is everyone? Quick word on the no, I'm fucking off. I'm gonna microwave some pancakes, I think. Be beautiful, chat. Be beautiful. Stream tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, perhaps. Stream tomorrow. Perhaps. Be beautiful, chat. Be beautiful. Be cute as fuck. I would love to do a Abiotic Factor tomorrow. Just take a break from all of this shit. But yeah, excellent. Fuck. It's really, this is a good game. It runs well. Everything is excellent. Oh yeah, a lot of people playing that Hello Kitty game as well. Did the Hello Kitty game get popular? Steam DB. Shorts. Peaking 10,000, it's adorable. Be adorable, chat. Be adorable. Be adorable. Be adorable. Be great. Be cute. Robots here playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance. We just made it to Kurenberg. Quite literally, we haven't even explored, we just got off the horse. We had our first crash in the game 50 hours in yesterday. And it could be because my fan curve is awful on the 3090 and I should probably fix it before the 3090 breaks.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
Henry, what the fuck are you wearing?
What a view!
What a view! Where's half my armor? Nuremberg Bassinet. That's gonna be fucking awesome. We have the Italian one as well, which I think this one is better than the Nuremberg. Is this Nuremberg the same Nuremberg as I'm thinking in my head? Yes, okay. Milanese plate armor. I can use my jester shoes because of those. But should we have the jester shoes at least here on my civilian clothing? Either way, we have to set that up too. Wait, unless we have it on L2 now, okay. Bohemian cap, noble's hood, embroidered coat. We could use the green coat as well here. Monster Huntman's gloves. Fits with the blood on me, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a nice looking cloak. Shit, that thing is sick too. What the fuck? It looks like one of my shirts. Yeah, that thing is sick as fuck. When I become king of the lands, I'm gonna be called as Siggy as fuck. Nobleman's hoses. That's what you want to wear. Work boots also on you. No, I have to give the jester ones. No. Godwin's ring. Should we have the spectacles on this build? Yeah, I think we should. We need to reforge a Radtech sword. The saber is still way superior though. Fucking insane. Almost 200 in slash. We should have stolen some books while we were inside there. Skull Crushers will be worth reading. Lullaby we know already. The dried belladonna on Horsey. Dump everything else. I wonder if I can still do the Broken Axe quest. I forgot about finishing that one. Beautiful. My fucking goddamn Pebbles is so powerful now. Save.
You don't? What a scent.
What a scent.
with your fortune.
I'm not coming.
It's worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotslav.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Are your pockets stuffed with wildflowers? Or how come you smell so nice?
Thank you. Gay. Oh no, I have the lion perfume on me. So we're dumping stuff in your quarters here.
It's just you.
Jesus Christ,
My
be
way of
praised.
going.
Can you guys get out so we can continue the quest?
God be with you, my friend.
And with you.
We still need to eat. Let's grab everything here. I'm wondering if we don't need any speak checks here. I'm gonna go wash myself and grab some more flowers in my pocket so we get both the perfume buff and the flower buff and all the buffs at the same time.
This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our farms are empty.
God be with you.
God be with you all. The rich and eat soup. Of course, soup. Wait? Is soup is not for poor people?
God, no, that's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite.
Hey, look, let's just drop it before one of us says something he'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to it.
Take care. Best of luck.
I'm gonna leave this place before that quest on. I gotta go in it now. So how do we look? Quite excellent, I would say. We just need to get something to fix this ugly arms with. Preferably some Milanese, perhaps.
Interesting.
What do I look like if I have this on? That looks kind of terrifying, right? If this man came running at you from a bush and just slash you if you have a chance. Instantly cause you to start bleeding with his fucking saber. The blue and green kind of works as well, doesn't it?
Nice.
Enrico, you are a real knight. Can I speak with this thing on and hear muffled noises?
Eat whatever takes
No.
your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Sorry.
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst
She got
well,
big tits!
it's Henry here.
Bajonka
You two are on
Wonkas!
friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Is the Dry Devil the Polish man?
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans.
No spoiling, okay.
And a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
I'm gonna be roaming the lands.
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news.
Lord
If he'd been caught and
Liechtenstein.
executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, each
What is
will
a
fill
garland?
all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Does she have big bujanka wonkas? Bujanka wankas? Too bad they have so many named bat wenches this time. I just want to beat her head in. Hey, bujanka wonka!
My, that's something. You ought to bathe.
Greetings. What do you want?
Does it go in to do it?
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
That's what I call service.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
God damn! Alright, let's see how our... Yeah, it looks so good now. 30 charisma as well. That's fucking sick as fuck. Can't move quest items. Is it no weight on it? No, there is weight on it. Yeah, they have a bed here for, you know. I think I'm gonna sleep here once before heading out on an adventure. We're also gonna have to find a save spot. Or, not a save spot, a save making spot. Oh wait, I can see one.
Christ, what now?
Why do they keep insisting on putting these fucking things in the fucking towers? Never mind. What? Where is it then? Am I fucking blind? Don't answer that. Am I not seeing it? Is it downwards? Oh, there we go. This is a nice place they have here. Fuck. Did I have to? Only one dried nettle? Fuck. Oh well. Time to sleep. Look how beautiful the fucking castles is in this. Absolutely insane. Yeah, we could run out and get some nettle and get it over and done with early. I think I'm gonna do that. Damn, this is beautiful. This is midi here too. We're gonna take a look after we slept as well if we can get anything cool there. Nettle usually grows fucking everywhere. Yeah, there we have some. Perfect. How rich am I now? We have almost 5,000 groschen. We're gonna reduce that to merely nothing soon because we're gonna have to buy some really fucking expensive shit. Do 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 do. Could I have my belladonna, please? Yes, Henry, of course. Thank you, Pebbles. Anything for you, sir. Yeah, we should see... Oh, dude, there's definitely gonna be a gambling place in Kuttenberg, right? With the best gamblers in the world. But I am the best gambler ever made. In both this game and in reality. I gamble like a god, I have a poker face like a fucking dead person. And I have the best gambling trainers ever, known as Chat. I toss dice like I toss salad. Yes. Two turns? When did we add the people holding up his hand? It feels like it's in his classroom. Oh god, fuck! I wasn't paying any attention! Let's fucking boil to shit. Like asking a question and then Chat just raised their hands. I know! Did you have a fuck in class that raised his hand just because even when he didn't exactly know what the answer was? My god, shut up! You little shit. Yeah, but trolling is fine if you raise your hand and have a funny answer. That's totally okay. But the people that like this fucking teacher's pet trying to do everything in his power. We beat that kid up until he stopped. It's good. I still got a Henry version? Okay, fine. Do one more. Cooking again. Yeah, well this has to happen because I'm not gonna fucking cheese the game. Teacher always asks me because I never raised my hand. Yeah, you have to have the fucking a lot of fucking mental gymnastics. My Swedish teachers always hated on me because I was happy, for instance. So you can't even be happy. Fucking cunts. Fuck! Why is it that Swedish teachers are pieces of shit but the math teachers are fucking gigashads? Like, fuck! I never had a bad math teacher, ever! Math teachers are always base as fuck! Same thing with biology and the fucking, whatever the fucking technique, whatever that fucking was, is in English. Oh wait, did I just pick the wrong one? No. Don't use that. Put it in the dish one for now. It's belladonna I want. Oh, my message was just good individuals and really good teachers. It's just that I was fucking garbage, super shit, trash at math. I didn't give a fuck about math, really. If you didn't notice. Oh, we did, Robert. We definitely did. I also played World of Warcraft with my etiquette teacher, and he fucking threatened to throw an orange at me in class. We played World of Warcraft with him, and he still gave me the worst possible grade, which wasn't a fail. Piece of shit. Good guy. Didn't fucking pick any sides or anything. He played Warlock, so I'm not surprised he was a piece of shit when he graded me. Stupid cunt. I'm not gonna lie, but thank God for World of Warcraft. Like, I'd never really socialized properly before World of Warcraft on Ventrilla with people. What a great thing for kids. Like, that really was a really... Like, I think that was... I think World of Warcraft, unironically, was net positive. Because you never really got into intrigue before that. Holy shit! I even have my own demon portal here. That's insane! This is actually nice for once! This is where I sleep! Nuts! Yeah? Sweet! I'm gonna have some PTSD again, Henry. I'm really getting sick of these PTSD things. You kick him out of the window, don't look at him.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
Wow, that was an actually powerful one for once.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you.
She's cute.
Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Only for formalities.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
They will have wife material right there. Don't tell me you took all of my armor off, game. You dickhole! I just set everything up again, you fuck! Excuse me, where did my armor go? Did someone wait, did they steal it off me? There's actually missing a piece here. Well, that was fucking unexpected. Oh no, not red 6 sword. Perhaps a bug? I could have been. We're gonna need something else there anyway when we get to town. You think this is time that can I just fuck off and do whatever I want, do you think? Guess we have to grab the smooth curves. Good morning, sir. Excuse me, where's the way out of here? Ah.
Meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
Why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master. And everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Does he
Yes,
get off?
but...
But I'm sure you're...
What of you?
Let the ginger fox come. Our
Once old
walls will
folk
hold
start
back
getting
his army.
soft in the head.
Hello, the Worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye.
I think so.
I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Oh, I see what you two are doing here, you fuckers.
I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
One hit.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
Give me an armor.
What would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
That's a DLC. Alright. Well, we actually got a better crossbow now? Fuck. Finally we can remove that fucking pay-to-win one. Greta!
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous, and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know. God be with you.
I would definitely smash that. Definitely smash that. I would smash that. I would smash that.
And this scar, it's strange.
I would smash
like a letter
that.
from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I've got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Yitchin. The boy was nearly 15. Poor fella.
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
Someone shot him?
No, he shot someone else.
Ah, I see.
And what about your eyebrow, sir? It seems a bit crooked. Do you have a scar there too?
Aye. I nearly lost my eye.
Also in battle?
No, I was a lad. I made a bet with some friends that I could run all the way down the Devil's Slope without stopping once. That's what we call this one really steep hill. Once you started down it, you either had to run all the way to the bottom, or tumble all the way there.
And you went tumbling?
I did nothing of the sort. I ran down. But as I was celebrating, prancing about like a deer, I tripped on a root. I landed on my head and cracked it open on a stump. An inch or two off, and I'd have lost that eye.
He's absolutely 100% lying everything he said the entire time to this woman. Not telling her anything of importance whatsoever.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
That bitch is up to something again.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
Fuck, I hope that's the Polish man.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
I mean, I think Henry looks fucking very respectable right now. They really nailed everything in this game.
Whoa.
Hang on. 2 seconds. Do we have textures not on the highest? Put them on ultra, the textures, yes. Oh yeah, that's way better. Or is it? Still looks kind of the same. I like that this game is just using the graphical features that have always been. Like parallax stuff. You know, there's no bullshitting around. When you think about it, it feels a little bit...
Nice one!
It feels a little bit... Star Citizen, I guess. No shader compilation beforehand. I mean, it's... I prefer this over Unreal. We have seen a little bit. It's MSAA and the DLAA I'm using at the same time. I wonder what it would look like if I turn off DLAA. Yeah, so I saw it changing. Oh my god, was DLAA a mistake? I see a little bit flickering there. That looks a bit too smooth at the moment. Also that. Hey, is there sharpening in the DLAA settings, perhaps. Oh wait, yeah, it is. Yeah. That's literally what it is. Wait, so they even made DLAA work? You can see the yeah, but it has a little bit of a problem on that sharp edge there in the sky. This still looks better. If it was possible to sharpen it without having DLAA. Alright, let's talk to the Margrave. He looks like a sly fuck.
Henry! Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Unexpected?
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite...
Perhaps I should keep myself...
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know?
This is beyond the understanding of a common villager, lad. Got that?
Fuck.
Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
I'm just gonna be honest.
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Bergov refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Believe me, I didn't intend in the least to make such an insinuation. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Bergov.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, It's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Bergoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
They can get away with lying?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you fail to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Fuck
it wasn't
this
me
guy.
Who told him. Von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country.
What a slimy
And of
fuck!
King
I
Wenceslas.
love this guy. What a
You're
good
acting
fucking
first and
good
foremost
writing.
in their own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Oh.
No offense intended. I applaud your art.
Oh my
The pen is
God.
mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa.
It's a big titty lady.
Enter!
No, okay, never mind.
All ready to leave now, sir? Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me?
I get the shoes?
Sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Morgrave Jobs is my favorite character right now. I love how they can make these nobles so slimy. So good.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
The woman is nice too. She's using her big tits to get what she wants, and it's fucking awesome.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we...
Hang on, we got a second skill in sword just in that battle we did. We have 2. I'm gonna see Arm of Beowulf and see if I can one-hand and still get the bonuses with Radzig's sword. It's just slightly worse after that. Hang on. I'm trying to compare with the wrong one. No, it's way worse now. We're gonna see if the Beowulf thing is gonna come in handy or not later on. This is just too much damage. Did I lose a bit of damage there now? No. 20 the weaker would have been. Yeah, we're gonna reforge that thing. And we also got, I think one-handed weapons are just more better than the long swords. Like for instance, like it's just even thievery has a one-handed buff. You have one here as well in agility. No, which one was it? Yeah, no, here it is. The dominant hand one. It's just so good. Grab Never Surrender as well. I don't want the Revenant. Let's go Marathon Runner. Then we have the other one. We're gonna have to wait a bit on this as well. Deft Hands is gonna be smart, I think. I think that was more important in the beginning. Slashing damage of all... Oh, that's also good. Fitness. This is gonna be at 18. What are we at? We're at 8. 17. Fuck.
Oh,
Okay, wait a bit.
I have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows.
Yeah, we should make some
something about
potion and shoot
where I'd
bolts
go.
of potion on
Sounds like a
people.
good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil...
Oh god, no, I'm not even close then! I just got into the Gutenberg area. And the first beginner zone took me 50 hours to pass through.
is capable of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone.
I would say the game is probably 100 hours.
Who?
Minimum.
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Let's do a quick travel, I think.
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
I need to go to the shops anyway. Oh yeah, this would have taken way too long just riding on horseback. Holy shit, this is far.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't...
He's in here. Are they gonna throw him out of the door? Yeah.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen von Alternable, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed, there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Are they really gonna fight Henry? I'm gonna one-hit them!
Kiss your ass.
Oh god. Ow! Ah! I was putting my helmet on, you fuck!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
I'll pay.
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Absolute scumbags.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Dreadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Who captured him?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't. Fuck. It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago.
Ah, fuck, my stomach!
Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes your dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going...
I can kill 100 men in a doorway.
I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Yes!
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here, you can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Do you have any water here I can wash my blood off? Henry, here I am! Okay, fuck, how do you, like, appear out of nowhere like that?
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Dead.
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one, like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I
Oh, he's right.
never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
I like this. This is excellent writing. I also like when it's shit writing and it's a peasant, but I think it's purposefully shit writing then, just for comedic effect. Dialogues are pure shit. I think this was excellent. The Margrave is excellent, but then you come to some of these people where it's just fucking borderline super shit dialogue, but I think they are doing that on purpose, just to, you know, this is some fucking cunt that's just been running the mill for his entire life, and then he, you know... I like it a lot. And then the scumbags, they have made like 3 really good scumbags. This guy is not a scumbag, this is an absolute fucking disaster, this guy. But the scumbags were really good. Thought, the Margrave Jobst, they were really good scumbags in different ways. Burgov is just a fuck, honestly. I don't think he's a scumbag, he's more of a fuck.
What a relief.
Do you think it's a penis?
Just better not piss
No.
on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
Hey, what's the trouble? Jesus Christ, I have a lot of saves. Wait, Matt, is that... Hey, Matt, is that... Is that my Matt? Oh, go away from me!
You'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Ed are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
I see it.
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I see an uprooted tree over here. I bet Matt can sniff it out. Okay, where's the river? This way.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
You didn't throw it in the river, did you? You said that to me.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
There you go, get the boost.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets.
Told him no booze. I mean, he's already fucking in the head. We can melt some more brain cells. We're gonna run into bandits, aren't we? I mean, it is just obvious. There's gonna be some people just standing there by the fucking hand cannons going like, what the fuck is this? I don't understand. And then we're gonna like, and just stab the fuckers to death. And he will say something funny. Like, what's have a hole, it's dark and it smells. And I'm gonna be holding the gun and I'm gonna be like, the pistol, and it's gonna say, no, my anus, or something stupid.
Enough playing around.
Yeah.
Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Ludia. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Luriel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Not the misfortune dice, absolutely not. Let the dead be dead.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. See?
Gunsmithing tools, Jesus Christ.
I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
It seems like he had a choice there once, but they decided, ah, fuck it. Better if we follow him. We have to buy a place to sleep at so we can leave Matt there. I don't want to have Matt around me, sorry. Sorry Matt, I don't like you. I never used you in the first game, I'm not gonna use you in this one either, fucker.
Waters of harlots and drags from the
I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Respect for Robert would have been lower if that was possible. Listen here, I'm a bird person. Of course I'm fucking weird. This is the ranking I have on the pets. On the bottom, cats. In the middle, dogs. On the top, birds. And now Chad is looking around over their shoulder on their piece of shit cat, just looking at them smirking with their little beady eyes. Like, with their... no, not beady eyes, that's a rat. Birds, if anything, has beady eyes.
He'll break your heart and you'll want no other.
Fish? Fish is just water bugs.
Break your wine, brother. Quadrants of harlots and drags.
I think all kinds of birds are awesome, actually. Okay, just one thing here. Like, you can get really lucky with a cat. You can get a cat where you can grab it by the fucking, like, just put it up, hold it upside down and it doesn't give a fuck. Now that's a cat that, you know, that's some crazy level cat. Then you have the best level of cat. That's called animal abuse. No, it isn't! Like, I used to grab my birds and sniff them. I used to grab my bird and go, wee, here comes the airplane! And he loved it, okay? And he loved the claws, but here comes the claw! And you make that voice too, like, and he like, he's fucking ready to fight you, you son of a bitch! Yeah, my body smelled awesome as well. He could count my teeth and stuff too. The other buddy though, we had a buddy called Edwin and a buddy called Lena. Lena was a fucking bitch. Fuck, that was the biggest budgie I ever seen, and that was a woman budgie on top of it. My god, an absolute bitch, that one. She was a cat in her previous life because you could hang around on your shoulder for like an hour and then bite you in the ear with full force. And you go like, ah, fuck! And then it flies off because you start wiggling your head to get the bitch off. So that was the cat budgie. The Edwin, he doesn't give a fuck. He loved paper bags in particular when he started mushing them together. Fuck! No, like, my god, he loved that shit. He loved the noise of it, I think. What animals are we talking about? Budgies. I would love to have a green sheik or a fucking, like... Fuck, an African grey would be awesome, wouldn't it? Those are really cool, but a ringneck is also fucking awesome. Or a Quaker. A Quaker would be cool as fuck too. Or a Quiche? What are they called? The ones that like jumping and marching around. Those are also awesome. Cockatiels can be absolute little shit fucks, but cockatiels are so cool too. I love cockatiels because they can have a temper and personality. They're pretty good too. Yeah, but I still think an African grey would be more silent than most birds. I mean, they're definitely gonna be loud when they are loud. African grey would be cool, yeah. I wouldn't want to have a macaw or a cockatoo. I think those are probably gonna be too much of a work because they are literally like little babies. Parrots are very high maintenance. Not necessarily. A budgie isn't high maintenance at all, except that you have to vacuum more often. Like cockatiel, budgie, a green sheik. But then again, you also, after a while, the bigger they get, the more depressed they can get. So you need to have them with you. You could of course have two birds as well. But then you might not get them to speak. Well, yeah, I mean, I would have the bird out all the time, basically. But birds like their cages, too. Birds and cats are very similar in a way, because, you know, especially cats. Cats can go and shit on their own. Like, cats are super handy that way. Yeah, cats are pretty clean, except that you get cat hair everywhere. I'm pretty certain a cat can take on any parrot. You get a massive fucking cockatoo. Yeah, but the only thing, like, if I would ever get a cat, which I definitely won't, I would definitely try to make it drink as much as humanly possible. Just for health reasons. You definitely have, like, drinking fountains of all kinds of variations and water bowls. Just make that fucking thing drink. Yeah, we have like 5 different water bowls for them. Yeah, and that's smart as fuck. You really want to encourage your cat to drink so they don't get health issues. What food is best for cats? Yeah, probably. Like, that's something you definitely would want to get cats. Like, the biggest issue with them is them fucking not eating, drinking properly. Yeah, I hear a lot of people have the outdoor cats fight each other and come back home with scars. Like, fuck, cats can get so fucked up that like they broke their spine and they still managed to get back home. Cats are insane. Now that I think about it. What if there are plans to buy a house, Robert? Yeah, I need to buy a house. Coyotes and birds. Yeah, coyotes are a bit spooky though. There's not really anything that can get to cats here in Sweden. So when I take walks like 5 in the morning, or literally any part of the night, I have cats coming up to me quite often. Not as often now in the winter, of course, but when just before, like, they always came up. Sometimes you had like 3 different cats on 3 different parts of your route come up to you and like fucking wanting a scratch or something. They're not stray cats. Someone owns those cats. Like the Norwegian forest cats, you can see them. Like, how the fuck did they even catch anything? They're fucking massive. Oh wait, shit, sorry, I'm not gonna talk anymore about. Did I save? Oh, no!
What about felling a tree across the road? Hand me an axe and I will do it myself.
Wait a second here.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went well.
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here, with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
What a piece of shit.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Oh! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
We hit nothing?
Matilda!
No!
Fucking hell!
Matilda!
Damn it!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
I want to kill them.
Look, let's get this straight. We both know we'll be done with you in no time. You and maybe one other might give us a bit of trouble, but the rest will crush like flies.
What are you blabbering about? My men are better armed than you, and they're certainly not scared of you.
That may be true. But the most ruthless killers and bandits in the land are hiding in these woods with me. Cutthroats who murdered and pillaged their way through the kingdom. Your weaklings don't stand a chance, my friend.
Hey! Where are you going, you morons? All together! Nobody moves a single step!
Basking whorefans! He's had it! You're dead! Now I'll have you! Slice him up!
Come to me, someone! Bash him on the head! The sieve!
Aye!
Just you.
Slice him up! That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Ooh, yeah, good money. Good money. Take everything. Ooh, yes! Oh, 2,000? Jesus Christ. Milanese Brigandine, level 3rd tier? Fuck. My god. Perfect. There's one in the bush up here, was it? That's our boy. Damn it, we should have scared him away. There's a level 3 fucking body armor there as well. Or arm armor. Good thing I'm fucking... can carry so much. Wait, did we miss someone? Oh shit, fuck, good thing we didn't miss that. Or that. Oh god, I just grabbed something else. Oh fuck it, everything is worth money, I guess. The man I blasted is this guy, didn't we loot him? That was nuts! The Hound Skull is better? Oh, this is level 3 Hound Skull, technically speaking, so of course it's gonna be better. It's like, yeah. A Bashinet with the breach is like, this is also a level 3 one. But there's no real face protection on that one, right? The Hound Skull is still gonna be better if I lower the shield down, yeah? The man I blasted had a mace. Yeah, we should take a look at that too. A Milanese Brigandine as well. Magberg is gonna be better though, but this thing can be repaired. Horse, do you have any repair kits on you? You definitely do, yeah? Fuck. We're gonna be rich when we get back to town. Holy fuck, we're gonna set up the perfect Henry. We haven't even gotten to Gutenberg, and they're just handing me this shit. That's definitely gonna be better when it's repaired, right? This is plain though. Oh god, yeah, look at the price on some of these. Fuck. Pretty certain nothing is better than the Milanese armor we have right now. Not awful at all. I like it. Oh shit, it costs a lot to fucking use the gun, I think. We have fuck ton of ammo in the... And can I load this thing and carry it around loaded? I can. Let's go test it again and see if it still works. Yeah, it's loaded. That's awesome. The mace, you said. Yeah, he did have a mace. Common warhammer though, it's not necessary. Way too heavy to carry around. Can we head out, fast travel?
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Mace need a hay wagon? Oh well, too late now.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Ah, fuck.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Good thing I got a free cleaning during that mission before the fucking soldiers arrived. Hey! Oh fuck. I'm supposed to pay for shit here. I am rich, by the way. So, oh shit, sorry, that was my dick. It's hard still from the battle.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
You're really an innkeeper.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
Perfect.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
What do you have for sale?
I need some food. Dried beef always works. Get some weak save potions, why not?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, fuck Hans. I gotta go into town now and buy the best shit I can get my hands on.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well, well, thank you very much. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I wonder if these guys are their own reputation thing, are they? Yeah, they are. It seems to be a good idea to keep these guys on our good side. They have bats here too? Great.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Tits. Ah, well, you're not a bat.
Aye, of course.
Let's do a save up here before we do anything else.
Christ! Pardon me.
Yeah, part of my dick too. Oh, they have dice up here? Wait, we're quite literally gonna get a room? Oh shit, yeah. Hey Matt. Guess the one at the very far end is my room then. Not awful, this is nice. That is my chest, yep.
Right there.
Then we go for a proper save of the game.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Nice place they have here. Where is Gutenberg then? Nice. Little scumbag tavern out here in the woods. Devil's Den. Talk to Catherine. This is nice. Riding all the way down, just taking a look at the environment as if... Wait, what the fuck is in there? this is the bats. Oh, shit. Nice tits, ma'am. God damn. God damn, let's take a look at that shit.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God damn.
Same to you.
Fuck. We can't be bashing these bat mates' heads in. Not named though. Yeah, that's true. I could kill her. I mean, we are technically living here.
Whoa.
And let me pick some marigolds so we have some fresh flowers for our flower perk. We're 20 in total. There we go, activated. With flower power and being clean, we're at 30 charisma. And now we also have the fucking gun. Oh, we have to kill a peasant with a gun. Oh, that's gonna be sick as fuck. We have to do that. Oh, I should have picked up the shotgun shells I had. Yeah, we did talk to the Rizzler. Then we beat him up with, we punched him down, stole his clothes, and he came with a guard naked to arrest us. And then he laughed at us. So back in the 1400s, they actually had, like, hand cannons, unironically. And it didn't evolve any further than that. It was probably too dangerous. Yeah, but it took like to the 1700s before we have the actual muskets.
I could use a bit of help.
You have something in your head.
Hey!
Carl Arrowhead, that's probably why he's called Arrowhead.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry. I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Of course I have. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Ah!
To the knee? That's nothing. You can go dancing around scratch like that. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
Can't say I have.
Well, you have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. but it ain't the slightest bit ordinary.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in,
Wouldn't our iron arrow start rusting inside of your head?
Sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God.
If you got shot in the head
This
by a
arrow
silver
here
arrow,
blessed me.
would that, like, deteriorate inside of your noggin? It is oxygen to rust, but don't we have oxygen in our blood? Silver corrodes too, so, I mean, then again, you have to be hit in the head by a golden arrow in that case. Needs to be titanium. I mean, gold can do it, right? If it's soft enough to go through a skull, that is. Yeah, silver could work. A lot of people drink silver, the fucking idiots. Can I touch it?
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
Alright.
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it.
This is gonna be a fucking ambush.
Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind.
Yeah, coming. I'm gonna tell them not to fuck off
But
soon.
I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? Don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit.
Mercenary.
You know who the real bandits are, in my opinion.
I don't.
Them lords, what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them.
Ah,
And
sounds
when
like
you get in their
today.
way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
Techno-feudalism. Yeah, the only difference between this and today is that today they pretend that voting works. That's the only difference. And internet porn, of course. And that you don't randomly die from any injury. True, true. And Monster Energy drinking McDonald's double quarter pounders is pretty nice too, I would say. They didn't even have ketchup back in this day. Antibiotics is pretty good too, until we're just gonna start. We're using too much. I've never been on antibiotics. But when I'm finally gonna need it, fuck, whatever I got is probably gonna be immune against it, because weak cunts need to take that shit. Yeah, I've never been on antibiotics. I've been on steroids though. For the hemorrhoids, yeah. Anti-inflammatory hemorrhoids. I mean, steroids. Hemorrhoids is so similar in my head. What's it called again? Fuck, what's it called? Cortisone. God damn, cortisons make you feel alive again. Like, it's very nice. Hit me for the reward is them attacking me.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
Perhaps I can hire them.
Not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
Cool. Kinda cozy being a bandit, camping a little bit here and there, making a little tent. Has to be a fucking bitch with the mosquitoes though. There's an A with 2 colors on it, and then an A with a red only. That's gonna be the one I'm going to. Fuck, I haven't been out in the woods since I was a kid, honestly. Fishing, picking berries. Ice fishing, on top of that. Snowmobiles. Fuck. Snowboarding and twin tips and shit like that is kinda cool too. Hey! There you are, Pebbles. Canoeing is also fun. Perhaps computers was a mistake. People just sit at home and fuck their dicks to internet porn. Canoes are ridiculously fast, by the way. You could easily put, like, if you put, fit 3 people rowing in a canoe. Fuck, you're gonna be in town in 2 seconds. Shit goes really quick. used to put my phone in and my wallet in a fryspåse, a bag, and then tie it, so in case you tip over, at least your phone isn't fucked. What is this rant about canoes? I think canoes it was a nice fucking passing time. Fucking deadly to fish from a canoe though, especially if you fucking get a pike on the line instead of a perch. Oh great, this is a fucking coal settlement. I can already feel my lungs filling up. Don't I need to be close to a river to do this? Okay, never mind. A smithy here as well. Should we take a look at this smithy first, perhaps? Grund, which is bottom or whatever. Hey,
What would you like?
what's new at the forge?
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
That's a fine dagger.
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
Sure. And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
You wanna bet, chat? Sounds like a scam? Yeah, but I'm gonna make a master sword. Some people will perhaps know if it's rigged, so take everything with a grain of salt here. Gambling is fun. Remember, if you lose, I'll get double back, remember that? Straight up my ass. Arse, I mean.
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Alright, let me just drink one of my potions. If I have one left, that is. Yep. Okay, where's the smith? I'm gonna do it here on your smith. Can you get off it so I can use it then? Let me just wash myself first as well. Really? I got stuck? It bugged? Are you fucking kidding me? Did it just save though here? What's the clock? It just saved, perfect. Wait, they literally made it as safe scumming this shit. Did I drink my potion? Alright. Get off that shit so I can use it. Thank you.
May God give you health, sir.
Ah, fuck. I always go a little bit harder. There we have it.
Floated again.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Okay, we should go on the tip a bit better. But it's right back again. No, that was Kan du vissla Johanna, ju visst kan jag det. Swedish whistle thing. Like I almost kept it up there. Like I almost kept the tempo there. The tip again? The new game any good? This is fucking excellent in my opinion. Let's switch this thing around.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you too.
Oh fuck, I didn't flip it. Yeah, do a little bit of warming I guess. Go from the inside to the center to the outside and then take it out instantly. Don't fuck that up now.
Just a bit more and I'll be done.
Yeah, this is a perfect one. I didn't make a single fuck up on it. Too bad we didn't do a bet on how good it is. Yeah. Best possible quality. Am I supposed to also work on it here? It looks like a completely different sword right now.
Someone's been hampering this horse.
That's one sharp blade.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. Bloody war's all we need. What will it be?
I made a wrong sword? Place it on the desk.
Come on now.
Oh, fuck! But that doesn't count. So I should pay out yes for making the best possible sword, yeah? That was not... The competition didn't even finish, chat. I didn't win? Of course I didn't lose either. For the love of God, did I just spend that much time forging the wrong fucking sword?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Shut the fuck up, chat. Mistakes happen. It would be more of a cuck up if I don't get the best possible quality this time. Yeah, I drank the potion as well.
Bloated again.
Here's my sword, blacksmith. I told you to make a fucking hunting sword, you stupid son of a bitch!
May God give you health, sir. My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Yeah, that's my horse. This game looks really fucking good on an OLED monitor at least.
Well, I'm about half done.
And a 3090? The 3090 is coping really well with this game. I would love to have higher frames, of course. I'm only at 100 right now on high settings, mixed with a little bit of ultra, I guess. Get it nice and slightly white, straw-colored. It's like I was voice acting the whistling. No, for God's sake, Henry. Don't cock this up now. Yeah, the 3090 is in between a TI and a 4070 Super, right? I think a TI is better than what I have, yeah? I'll cook this up now. Yeah, let's put it back in. No fucking fuck-ups here on this one. It's easier to play this when it's dark, so you can see exactly what level of heat that you saw this at. This should be enough to finish it up. Yeah, no fuck-ups. This is gonna be a fine fucking piece again. I'm just that good at video games, chat. You just fucking clap your hands right now before the grade has popped up on the screen, because of course I'm a god at this shit. Whoa, 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 hold your horses. There's so much clapping, my ears are starting to hurt. Yes, thank you, I know I'm that great.
What did I do to you?
You lost to me, you fucking bitch. Trash.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit? Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
Aye, I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that can go wrong, bored. And that's that.
Fuck, he's not saying anything. I gotta take a look at it. Oh no, never mind. We just got the thing, did we? Yeah, that's gonna be fine.
Look out!
How can I help you today, friend?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias. I'll kill you. What's that?
Ah!
Oh, you really need to give up so I don't kill you. Please. Please stop. Oh god.
Mercy! Spare me!
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. Maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
My god.
Stabbed you with it.
I wish I could be kinder in this regard here, but yeah. I love how much water is here. blacksmith and NTR. I don't think you can fucking sell that on the fucking blockchain. Hang on a second, I wanna see what he has to sell as well over here. What the fuck am I leaving for? Hey, blacksmith, do you sell any like fucking nice shit? Or should I should probably head to town for that.
What do you need, my friend? I'll have a look at the wares.
That's not terrible. And no repair kits? Is that even that expensive? Yeah, I'm gonna grab that here while we are at the point. Yeah.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
The rain is fucking with the sea. It's sea fighting.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad.
Oh, we should sell some shit while we're here too.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh my god, if I manage to sell the swords here to him. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's show him how fucking worthless he is. Let's sell the hat here and give him a little bit on top.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Since it's you.
That, and a little tip.
Well, thank you very much. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Excellent. Wait, can we get that charisma armor thing now? Is it in here, by the way? If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that next main level update. Thank you. You have a beautiful helmet.
One beer after another.
Innkeeper, I want to buy a room here.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thank you. And a good night to you, sir.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
Perfect.
Are you blind?
Yes. What should I have to be honest? This is a nice big village. But we haven't been in Kudenberg yet. We'll see how the computer copes with Kudenberg. So 84 FPS here now on the edge of a town, riding out 90. Yeah, but Ratai ran like shit in KCD 1. It's gonna be insane if... I mean, this game is running better than KCD 1. Like, it's way better optimized, I would say. Ah, hell yeah. Whoa. Let's see what we have here. Get another Buck's Blood in us. Get a Savory Schnapps, a Henry version. A weak Aqua Vitalis, sure, why not? Hello?
Now you're gonna get it.
Do you really want to fight me, sir? Oh no, he slipped on his shield and broke his neck! No! What will the Tone folk think of me now?